Hello. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Hello Monday. I hope you're doing alright. Let's play some Mass Effect. Right. Let's try and sort this video out. Let's put you there. That's better. Hello. Hello. Let's try this. There we go. That's better. Okay. What shall we do? There's not much left to do on this, actually. That's the shadow break. base, which we didn't do any exploration around here. Let's just take it nice and easy. So for mining. Seems to be missing something.
I have detected an anomaly.
Of course you have.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark II missile launch detected. Report to hazard
Launching
shelters
probe.
immediately. Launch.
I have found something.
What's this? Scans detected. Alliance colony defended by Javelin Mark II missile base. Find the control panel inside the base. So that's a timed mission. Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done.
our sensors.
Distress beacon detected on initial sweep is confirmed to be a fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships into orbit for pirate ambush. Let's go and rescue some people. Thank you for the coffee, Kirsty. Okay, we're going to take. Everybody's loyal. It's good to see. Let's take my Krogan and Majestic.
Stay close.
We've been spotted.
This will occupy them. Put them where we need them.
On the ground now!
One left to worry about. Killed one.
Feel the blood rage. One more.
Hello, Chris. How you doing? Happy Monday.
The shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out now.
Just doing a little side quest before the main event. I think I've got just a few little side questy
Due to
bits.
concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
On the left! I am Groot!
There we go.
Hey cousin, that jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Heads up.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Ah! Good.
They've seen us.
Fuck. Okay! Don't step behind that crate. That crate explodes and you will die. Dead. Dead. Holy shit bars, indeed. Ooh. I'm doing alright. Yeah. Yeah, right. Okay. That's better. Spaceballs! How you doing? You alright? Oh, baddies. Oh, bad guys.
This will occupy them.
Too late! Not!
Okay. Hi, Spaceballs. Just sitting down to eat, otherwise enjoying this gorgeous weather. Oh, you have nice weather? We're having changeable weather. Like, 1 minute it's lovely and glorious, and the next minute it's pissing down. But that's the UK for you. It's certainly Wales. Okay. Any more loots? Any more loots? Yeah, what you eating? What you eating? What you eating?
We've done it.
There we go. Nice short side mission just to whet the appetite. Scrambled eggs, waffles, coffee, and real butter. Yes! That sounds lovely. Ah. Right, let's have a quick butchers. So, alright, so there's that. I've got to go to the Citadel, and I've got to go to Ilum, and that's it. Okay, and then we're done. Alright, so let's get those little bits off the list. Alright, so we've got this one, which is timed. I've got to do this within a certain amount of time. Yeah. No. Let's take Zaid. Check.
Definitely some fighting here.
I'll check some I've got on my sleeve. huge hack. Oops. People up there. Shit.
Right behind you.
Gotcha.
Come on in. So we haven't got long. Hey, did it?
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Oh, what? Now apply kill switch to protect whatever it might cost hundreds of lives. To try and however. No.
Done.
Okay. It's funny how when I bake cookies, the neighbours think I have some secret recipe to make them taste so good. I simply use real butter. Is that it? It's got the sinister music. I'm assuming that's it. Okay. It really makes a difference. Iron. I love it. I know. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Yeah. Waffles. I'm just thinking about waffles now. Okay, right. That's that. I think we can go back to, is it Ilum, did it say? Right, let's go back. That's what I'm trying to do. Right, Citadel and Ilium. Yeah. Right, let's go to... Get these done, and then we'll finish this. It shall be finished. Tonight, Mass Effect 2 shall be done. Waffles, yeah. Stay for the alien porn, indeed. So, Chris, just to make you even more jealous, today dinner was Greek and I had gyros. Or gyros, depending on how you want to pronounce it. It was good. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm not doing a mission. Right, so we're looking for someone that wants data. Find a Solarian looking for Kirosa family data. Okay. Solarian.
Are you okay?
Eyes out for a Solarian. Oh, they are the best though.
Neural aging, is it?
Yeah?
Everything. Don't let anyone know.
You're on a Solarian?
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Eternagel cleared it right up. Eternagel.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
You're on a Solarian. Solarian, you're asking for anything?
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain
I think I know where he is.
simulators are compatible with both
Out of the way.
my
I think I know which one it might be.
physiology.
Because there's a guy that's...
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citizen Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste
Listen,
system,
I know.
and that
There we go.
limiting the
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
cultural rights.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kirosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kirosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our
Bloody
data.
techs.
I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
10 points. 8 credits. How much money have I got? Let's go shopping. Whilst I'm here, let's do some shopping.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic...
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a battalion...
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
What should we have?
Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and
Love that.
rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide.
Definitely have that. Yeah, we'll have that. Oh, we might as well have that. There we go. Everybody loves shopping day.
What about a fish? She loves
No,
the
I'm
garden.
not getting any
We
fish.
could add a pond.
No, that's not
What
happening.
about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has... Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood?
Make you
I
more
did some stupid things to get away
Our
from the top.
report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architectural unit noted a conflict between intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into the...
Oh. Go on again, Chris. Answer the question. We got enough money for both? I haven't got money for both.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Yep. Me neither. That's it. I can't afford
I'm looking
both
for
of
the
those.
best tech upgrades you have.
Nothing is ever going to worse.
Of course. I can help you with costs.
Nope. Right, let's get off this rock.
25. Sell at 25.
Playing together. So she was out of town. She was out of town this weekend. And the weekend before. It was a mix up, which is my fault. Oh no. Okay. Turn to Normandy. To be fair, yeah, I haven't sat down and enjoyed Two Brits in a Boat for a while, but I know that both my friends have been going through stuff, so that's cool. Soon come. There we go. Right, and Citadel. Yeah, so do I. Good things come to those who wait patiently, apparently. Right. Citadel business. Find someone who might use for a forged ID. I think Chris told me where this one is.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
Don't let it happen again.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
I have no idea where this be.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Right, so...
The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
to talk. None of you want to talk. This is ridiculous. We couldn't find a first time round, and then it was like, oh, you've got to go and finish that thing. We've got to find it. We've literally done all of them, and this person isn't anywhere to be seen. I'm going to look this up.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
All around here. Nah, fuck it. I'm going to look it up. I'm not proud. Yeah, I'm going to look it up. Fuck this shit. Right, where is it? Right, mass. Effect 2. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. Oh, that's new. It's changed. She's on level 27, near the stairs leading down to level 26. She's on 27. So there you are.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your
Was she there
kind
before?
gained a seat on the council, they've taken over
Was she there before?
There are hundreds of new security
Was
checks
she
and
there
travel
before?
restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us
Who
anything.
won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the C-Sec station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Oh. Oh. I accidentally unlocked a different... Okay.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Customs is downstairs. Right? Customs is downstairs. I think. I think customs is downstairs.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
I don't think you're at the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
No? So it's not customs? Oh, fuck the Citadel. I hate the Citadel so much.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni Gel converter.
Where the fuck
Said there'd be one waiting for me.
Customs.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
At the shuttle port. Is that front desk? Fuck's sakes. Oh. I hate the Citadel so much. It's just a fetch quest. There's Bailey. Not him. Him? No. At the front.
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of C-Sec's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight is kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through
After
here.
the Geth, a few minor
Do you
changes.
think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Ah, fuck's sakes. Alright.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
No, you're not. You really aren't.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
I don't know.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
There we go. That is everything. All side quests done. There's no putting it off. There's only one thing to do now. Get your popcorn. Get your snacks. Because he's about to finish this shit. Talking of drinks. Got a little bit left. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Talking of are you ready? Chris, when are you going to see Black Widow? When are you seeing Black Widow? Spaceballs? You might not know this about Woeful Gaming. Woeful Gaming loves Black Widow. In all her forms. Loves her. When are you seeing the film, my friend? Okay. Let's do this.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Saturday. Oh, he goes to the comic book store for a lot more than that. A lot more than that.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We've got the right team and the Collector's own technology. We can do this.
I hope you're right, Commander. We'll know soon enough. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Right, see, when I first played this, I think I struck up a relationship with Tally, but that's because there wasn't DLC at the time. If there's the DLC, and you can keep your relationship with Liara, then I think you get a special achievement in ME3. So.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
You want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's take Garrus and just because.
Too late. Now you're dead. Weapons on this thing.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jack.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. Going in! Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Believe on the wind.
Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Rerouting power to shield. Have to use heavy weapons on this thing. We require more heavy ammunition. Enemy dead. Emergency shield engaged. Dead for sure this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Yeah.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
that, you sons of bitches!
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride! Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something!
Generators unresponsive. All hands for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Right, so I'm going to have to start making some decisions in a minute. And that's why the loyalty quests were important. Because not only do you get the better out of them, but you get all the upgrades for the ship. So, the extra plating and the gun. If you don't do the loyalty quest attached, you don't get those bits. You die. That's why it's called the suicide mission. I've heard really good things about Black Widow.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Where's my boy? Legion, step up.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Right. Leader with experience. See, I think it's Garrus. It's not Tally. No.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do, here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
I am going to take with me go, kids.
We are in position. Exterior temperature slightly elevated. No obstructions detected.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
towards us.
There, by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Intervention is necessary.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Worthless. control. Preserve Shepard's body if possible. Our power is unmatched.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
I'm coming, kid. I'm coming. Hold on.
Assuming control.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
This hurts you. I am Krogan!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Look at that.
Another obstacle impeding progress.
I'm
I am
coming,
unable to continue without your assistance. Obstruction removed. Proceeding down the tube. Blocked once more. Waiting for you to clear the path.
Assuming control.
Get up!
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
We are assuming control.
Anticipate we are nearing the end.
You will know pain, Shepard. Releasing control of this form.
Final obstacle. Waiting on you, Shepard.
Come in!
Look out! Ticker spawn!
We're in position. We need this door open, now!
Go, we'll cover you.
The door has malfunctioned. As locked.
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Legion. I knew I could count on you.
Shepard, you need to see this.
There we go. That was good. That was good. That was a good run. These are all of the peoples. We have to rescue the peoples.
It's Yeoman Chambers. Is she dead?
There's more. Over here.
Oh my god. She's still alive. Get them out of there. Hurry!
good doctor.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
What about the others? Do you know where they are?
They're gone. All of them. I'm the only one left. I watched them die. They were processed. Rendered down into some kind of raw genetic paste and pumped through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
Does it matter? If you'd gotten here sooner, you could have saved them.
We needed time to prepare. We had no other choice. I'm sorry.
No. I didn't mean to blame you. I just had to watch them as they died. I know you did the best you could. You saved my life. Thank you.
We need to keep moving, Commander. Figure out what to do next.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
There's gonna have to be... There she is.
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me, Shepard? I'm in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
So, with me, I'm gonna have... Oh shit. Yeah, I should have taken... Okay, let's take Jack and...
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Assuming control.
On my way.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
This hurts you. I know you feel this.
clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let's do it.
Ready to move, Commander.
Hostile engaged.
Hostiles! Dead ahead! Hello, dead people. Hostile fire! Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
We are Harbinger. Focus on Shepard. I know you feel this.
Destabilizing your vitals.
We are Harbinger. My attacks will tear you apart.
Easy shot.
You're assuming control.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go.
Nice shooting!
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out. I'll destroy you! All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Moving up, Commander.
Okay.
Perfect.
I know. Thank you. This is what we need.
I will hold on as long as I can.
Make this.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon. We're leaving the barrier.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We must move quickly, Shepard.
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard!
we go. That's that bit.
You copy? Come on, Shepard, where are you?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on! Seal the door!
I know. That's right.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Dr. Chakwas just showed up.
Grunt's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
I'm taking Samara and I'm taking Mr. Garrus.
Yeah. I'm ready, Commander.
Same here.
Anything to say before we do this?
The collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment.
Hold the line.
We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Hold the line.
Enemies incoming.
They've seen us.
Firing a high impact shot.
Enemies incoming.
Concussive shot ready.
Assuming control of this form. Direct intervention is necessary.
Phew!
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming. Hostiles have heavy weapons.
You are the harbinger of your destiny. Our power is unmatched. This hurts you.
Ah, come on.
Be our harbinger.
Fire the injection tube.
Shoot the tube!
Come on.
Heavy weapon. I've got no shield. Custom shot. Scoped and dropped!
Assuming control of this form. The dead are useless. We are your genetic destiny.
Fire the injection tubes.
coming! Shoot the tubes!
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They've liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I don't know, Shepard. What happened here was horrible, but we have to stop the Reapers. If we destroy this base, then all these people died for nothing.
They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Okay.
their feet.
This should slow him down.
And 100 will replace it. Face your annihilation. Attack.
It was a bit scary. I'm not gonna lie, it was a bit scary. Ship.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
What you know as Reapers are
Hang
your
on. Was
salvation.
that a dead Mordin I saw? Go. I hope I didn't lose any crew members. No. You would not like to find one of those hiding behind the... I really hope I haven't lost a crew member.
Shepard. You're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
Sassy Shep. Why did I lose a crew member? How did I lose a crew member? What haven't I done? And there's only Mordin as well. Oh, shit. I was going for 100%. I was going for a perfect score there. I'm gonna have to work out what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong there. Because that means I don't get my 100% achievement. Bastards. I don't know how I did that. and gentlemen, that was my version of Mass Effect 2. Your version of Mass Effect 2 might be different, but that was my version of it. Cool. Right, so I think what we're doing is I might take my break now. Yeah, I'll take my break now. I'll leave you with some music and shit, I think. Do the credits another time. Yeah, so... it's on the bar. We are not doing Andromeda. We are not doing Andromeda. It doesn't exist. Right, you've stopped that. You can now continue with this game. Or import Shepherd. What we will do is we'll go to the menu. There we go. Okay. Are you trying again for 109%? Well, as I said, there is an achievement. That's better. There is an achievement to survive with all your crew members, and I wanted to get that with Good Shep because it's easier to get with Good Shep. But no, obviously I've missed something. I can only assume it's that when I first had a conversation with that character, I criticised him, and even though I did his loyalty quest, that must have somehow meant that, I don't know, he didn't survive. So I don't know. Yeah, so what I'm going to do now is I am going to go on a break. We can have a little bit of a break, and then we will go into Mass Effect 3. So give me till about 1:15, and yeah, cool. We'll see in a bit. He says, trying to get things to work. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. There we go. In a bit. of that. And we're back in the room. Hi. Hello, Wilty. How you doing? Just finished Mass Effect 2. Come and chill out whilst I get Mass Effect 3 under the way. Right, I'm just going to check something. Because I think if I'm going to import my character, then... yeah, I'm going to import my character, which means I need to save the character. And I haven't done that. I don't think I've done that for a while. So, let's see what happens. See where it sends me. Right. Right. So I've done everything. So let's save him. There we go. And then there we go. Right, so that's that bit. Now, I've had a think, and I think I know what happened with Old Mordin. I hadn't upgraded him because I don't use him. I didn't upgrade him. So he probably had loads of points that I should have spent on him, and I didn't. That's probably why he died. So I'll remember to do that next time. But, you know, small blemish on an otherwise perfect run. Here comes Mass Effect 3. That's just a loading screen. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Right. There we go. There we go. So, those are all the things we've done. Saved the Arachnite Queen, rescued Caden, chose to save the Council, saved Malon's data, kept Rex alive, chose to rewrite the Geth Heretics, destroyed the Collector base, survived the suicide mission with 11, not 12 squad mates, romanced Liara before ME2, did not romance anyone in ME2. Change a few things. Where is it? No, that's all gone wrong. No. Shit. How do I get out of this? I don't want to confirm that. Oh, bollocks. Shit. How do I get out of this? What's that? X. Right, no, this isn't working. There we go. Right, new game. Import character. Me. That almost. That save. I only wanted to change one thing. That's better. That's better. Right, we'll keep that the same. Huh? What? What? No. What? What happened there? Oh, you're really fucking me off now. Right, do that, do that, do that, do that. All I want to do is change one thing. Let me do that and then we can move on. Right. That's better. Accept. Accept. Yeah, accept. Accept. Yes. There we go. Jesus Christ, that was too difficult. Far too difficult. Right, anyway, here we go. Here we go.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Humanity scouted not alone in the universe. 30 years later, it found restful peace amongst dozens of... No, I'm not doing all of this. I'm not reading the whole thing out. And now, the fate of the galaxy depends on him.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
That sounds like...
What's going on?
Couldn't
Freddie
say.
Prinze Jr.
Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Just noticed there's no subs.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Caden.
Shepard.
Kate? How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Sol Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know.
Yeah.
The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them? This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? They couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
There's Wednesday and Friday, Bloodborne and Saturday. That's a good one. I like that. Oh no.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
It's already here. It's already here. Yeah.
Come on, get up.
Absolutely. Just move the earth.
Here, take this.
You'll be fine.
We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
Where are the subs? There they are.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Caden's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
So it feels
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Down here, Shepard. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with you. We're taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't let him grab you.
Oh, that's a satisfying thwack. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. Oh.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it!
Ha! Alright, so I've got an extra melee.
Through this way.
It's new.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
That was weird. Creepy kid, alright?
This is a goddamn mess.
You goddamn right.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
Yeah.
Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving. Major Elenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Headed to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire. Oh, God. We're gonna take down the dreadnought. Evasive maneuver.
Major, Kate! Damn it, they're in trouble. Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish it off. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those things? Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
My assault rifle.
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company. Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Running out of ammo! There's more of them.
It's got to be smell like something, surely.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Hey! It's my ship! It's my ship! Get my ship.
About time!
Let's go.
Action ship.
Welcome aboard, Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard!
Excuse me.
Come on!
Oh. I am alright. I am alright, Wilty. Sorry, I've only just read that.
I'm
Thank you for
not
asking. I'm alright.
You saw those men back there.
Yeah.
There's a million more like them.
It's been a weird day, innit? Really. It's been a weird day. It's been a weird 24 hours, let's be honest. So... But I'm alright. How about you?
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Foreshadowing of you can't save everyone. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, exactly that, Wilty. Exactly that. It's yeah. I mean, I'll let the music finish, then I'll say my bit. Mass Effect 3. Wilty, I'm not gonna lie. as soon as the match finished, me and Chris had a conversation, and I pretty much said, "Now watch what happens." Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
I'm not going to say that I didn't expect it, because I did expect it. I didn't expect it to be as bad as this.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace, because I'm not leaving.
Yes, Spaceballs.
We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Knight's outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Prothean archives with...
I can't pause it. So I'll wait for them to finish, and then I'll say my bit about it, because I have a platform, so I'm gonna fucking use it. So I'll wait for them to stop talking.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What did you think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
So it wasn't that England lost. England lost. They lost, as far as I'm concerned, they lost valiantly. We've got as far as tournament final, which we haven't done for many. I think they said we've not done it in the Euros. We've done it in the World Cup. About 55 years ago. Time ago. We got a team. We got that far. We lost on penalties. And 3 of the penalties that didn't go in were taken by black players, which meant that for 24 hours this country has been racist and xenophobic. Have a look at any of the media or any of the press.
Trying to reach Mars on secure
You'll
channels.
see the images.
No one's
and you'll
answering.
see what has been said.
Any sign of
If you have a
Reaper
look at
activity?
social media,
Negative.
the players have been subjected to
The base appears
racist
to be
abuse.
online. It's possible
Racist
the
abuse,
inhabitants were
like
evacuated.
which I've not
Close
seen.
enough.
I have
Be
never
ready,
seen
Joker.
it like this.
Just in case.
Roger that.
It
Normandy out.
was more than just a small minority
We're almost
as
there.
well. It felt like the whole of London went like that. And it wasn't just the whole of London, because then I wake up in the morning and social media is inundated with the word nigger. Apparently, England seems to think that win or lose, it's fine to berate people of colour. As a person of colour in the United Kingdom, I have known this, but never have I seen it on display.
Still no
with
contact
such
from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
abandon.
How
People
long
are
till it
quite
hits?
freely calling us these
Half
names.
hour tops.
And
After
the thing
that, we're
is
gonna have
that it's been
difficulty
stoked
keeping up
by our
comms
Prime
with the
Minister
Normandy.
and our Home Secretary
Understood.
by saying it's okay to act like this. The last 24 hours have been difficult, very difficult, because every time I switch on my social media platform, someone says something about it. It's not been easy. It's not been an easy 24 hours. Yeah, it wasn't just that they rioted, it was what they've been saying on social media, how it's being stoked by the established media. You guys in the States, you got rid of Trump, but you know that getting rid of Trump was only part of it, because some of the language is still there, some of the sentiment is still there. Well, we have a baby Boris, a baby Trump. We have had that. And unlike with Biden, where there's at least some kind of release, we don't have that. We're not going to have that for at least another 3 years. And we have a Home Secretary that is probably the most xenophobic and the most racist Home Secretary we've certainly had in this country, ever. And the worst thing is that she's a person of colour herself. That's what really fucking hurts, is that a person of colour is sanctioning this kind of behaviour. So yeah, it's not been easy. It's not been an easy 24 hours at all. That's why Wilty and I and Chris, we're like, yeah, we're here, but we're not here. Because I know Wilty's not like that, and I know Chris is like that, and isn't like that. I know lots of people that are not like that. I have lots of friends and family. My girlfriend is not like that. My girlfriend's family is not like that. All these people are white Europeans. The great majority of the people I know are white Europeans, and they do not act like this, and they do not display these sentiments, and they don't hold them, and they will defend it when they see it. But these people are in the minority. The greater majority of people out there are quite happy to let racism be unchallenged, or to go along with the bullies in the street, because it's safer for them. They won't challenge it because they know if they challenge it, they will get the attack as well. So it just sits there, and it's at moments like this, it's at pressure points like this where you see it on full display, and the world was watching it, and everyone saw it, everyone is watching it. That's what it means to be English. Anyway,
Damn,
we're not
that's
here
a
for that.
huge storm.
We're here to play Mass
Looks a lot
Effect,
bigger in
aren't we,
person.
people?
Pretty average for
Thanks for letting me rant.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough. What's that? Holy shit. They know we're here now.
John, what's this? Oh, I haven't got the assault rifle yet. Okay.
Sure looked like it. Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Sorry if it got a bit real there, people. Sorry.
Look out! Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
Yeah, yeah.
No way they could take
The
this
violence
facility
as
with
well.
anything less than a full battalion. Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now, or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
No.
Please, trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Shadow. There's my girl.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
Yeah, need the original crew.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem for someone with biotics. more than guns to finish them, Shepard. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
That's how you do that. That's how we do that. Out of the way, pleeps. Out of the way.
As you wish.
There we go. Okay. There is here.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's gotta be another way up.
You know my idea about moving the whole planet Earth. Well, see, this is what happens. They don't take your advice, and then the Earth gets attacked. See, everyone should be listening to Wilty. That's just the way it works. How the fuck am I getting up there?
We need to find another way up.
Right, okay, deal. Right. Get up there. I'm gonna have to climb. Climb up there. Do I have to raise that? There we go.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Top floor. Get out of the way. He runs funny. He runs funny. He's like Cal. Now. He's like Cal in...
Shepard, take cover.
Don't check on Eagle Squad. We're not reporting in. Why? We're looking out. We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah. Some of the scientists are putting on a fight over the vehicle bay. Let's go get them.
Okay.
Look out! What the hell are these guys? We found the disturbance.
Bestowed.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Armament.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
up, babes? Tell me. What's wrong? What's up?
What the?
What is it?
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
That storm's getting close. What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
Commander, you read me? Barely. Storm's causing interference. Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
From Shoden to Cameron Harrison. Cam! Who the hell is that woman messing with my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert. We'll be gone next week. Damn strangers. Who think they know what all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here, Dr. Eva. Seriously. Don't you remember what happened last time? Nope. I have a goldfish memory. I have no idea what's going on. This is Mass Effect. There's always something hidden somewhere. Come, babes. Out of the way.
Flashlights! Roger that. Delta out. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere.
Okay. Very nice.
Were any of these people friends of yours?
I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
And what did you discover?
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan. We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
I'm gonna digitize myself. I'm gonna
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Dun, dun, dun. Love it. I don't remember Mass Effect 3 at all.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I think Mass Effect 3...
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
So, got all of that. Let's do this. I don't understand all this. Right. Left, press to action. Right. Right, so that's me, right? So, does that mean I do? Okay. Right, I think. There we go. Right, so now I've got that, that, and that. Right, okay, gotcha. 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 So if I do that, no, if I do that, and go, so I don't have any mods for that. Is that what I'm saying? Okay, so that means that if I choose that, I've got scope in it. Yeah. Cool. Hey, stupid head! I want to ask how you're doing, since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know your protein doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning midnight oil and keep regular sleep patterns, honestly. Anyway, I forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area secure up. Okay. Right. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. Excuse me. Any ammo? No ammo? Stop. Machine gun with a scope. Shouldn't work, but it does. Switch up a little bit. Anything nice for me? No. More than one. Okay.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Anything else before I trip?
The various relics unearthed here.
I haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolution process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. But if they had a look at what was... No, I'm not going to go there, it's too easy.
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
I thought I forgot an MT, but I don't remember any of this, so... No, same here. Space Boner 2, His Force Awakens. So, yeah, going back to little bits of ME2, there is a way of me sleeping with Liara and getting another Paragon model, another Paramore achievement. So I don't know how I missed that, unless I go back to that little ship, her base, and do it there. I don't know. But it has acknowledged that I've been faithful to her.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Let's check this way. Anything back here? Nope. He's got a lot more stamina now. What? Oh. Now that can go there. Chris? There we go. These next few kills are for you, Chris. Oh, maybe not.
That's an understatement. I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sight. I'll move up first. Don't let it target you. Let's move! Watch it!
Shit, come on.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
The Schwartz awakens. That looks fine. Nothing here, is there? Dead. Nothing in there. Looks like good. Lost location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be. Oh, it's an episode of Angel. Need permission from the powers that be to evacuate further. But considering the recent renewal in enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Okay. Are the powers that be Wolfram and Hart?
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras. Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
My God. Looks like a husk. Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you.
Dude.
For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
That's not fair, kid.
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there? Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Caden. But words won't convince you, will they?
Nope. Probably not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Okay.
Got it! Understood. Here they come.
Here. Alright. Anything, any goods? Taking a cable car in the first mission. Sound familiar? Hang on, Chris, I've just read that. You meant... Right, okay. Right, no.
The archives are right on the other
A
side.
transmitter in his helmet, and I've only just got what you meant.
Angry Cerberus troops.
evidence about the value of the data stored here.
Yeah, I did. Bit slow, but I got there in the end. Oakley. If at first you don't succeed, shoot them in the face. Okay. What's that? Is that nothing? It's a nothing door. Okay. What's that? Oh, shotgun shredder mod. Shredder mod. Right, I assume I've got to go through there. Ooh, what's this?
Kane.
Oh, is this cunt?
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Nope.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
He's been indoctrinated
Imagine
already.
how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I didn't.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed.
There we go.
We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
I remember it now.
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Come on.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there.
Come on, get over there. Down.
James, you read me?
Fuck me, it's difficult to control.
Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Come on, get up.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Nice going, Mr. Michelle Gellar.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
dispose of him.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Caden.
Okay. I think that's the prologue. There we go.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Olenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Large weapons to go with that helmet, indeed.
Shepard. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Olenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying, at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
we are, back at the Citadel. One of my favourite places in the universe.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Hey.
Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
Udina.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Udina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
There we go.
Right?
Space.
I saw it dock. It was last seen on
money?
Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the Council?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
No, he does not.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience. But that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed that dress. Yep.
Okay, first again. Somewhere near Palo. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages, and you can do the same.
Oh, okay, so that's... Okay.
The Alliance military is commanded over Hades
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Okay.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Ooh.
Welcome to Serta.
Stuff to buy. Stuff to buy.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Right.
Thank you for
I'll have
shopping.
that. Guaranteed I'm gonna... Oh, so our two favourite doctors.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus
Maybe you
synthetic
could
on Mars.
bite me.
Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Okay. Where's Dr. Michelle? Oh wow, that was an interesting one. There we go. That's an arena. Yeah, I don't need to talk to you. Wow, that's a good glitch. Moonwalker glitch, nice.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Dr. Michelle.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs.
Fist.
Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe,
Head
but
trauma?
we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial binding. Meet you back here.
Due to wartime conditions, all vacation requests must be approved by management.
I do remember this. I know we're going to have to end up coming back. Talking to lots of people.
Ilium is under attack, although the assault colony is across the
Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
No, drama.
Same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers and did it.
Incoming Reaper forces.
There's the boy.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
JaiShep.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Right, okay. Pretty certain that's everything from here.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in turn.
Don't think there's any. One's viewed. Yeah, that's all I've got at the moment. Okay. That's good. Hey, I got points. Sticky grenade, fitness. Right, obviously it's going to be fitness. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I'll tell you what, I never usually do this, but there we go. So where does it put everything? There we go. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. Cool.
Colonies across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth.
No, it's the wrong way.
Force appears to be the same in attack.
No, that's the right way. Isn't it?
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Right.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Alright, let's go and see all the politicians. All this talk of eggs, I'm hungry now.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Forces.
Oh, you fuckwits.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already.
I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork.
Oh no.
He's very punctual when it comes to me. He checks in every week.
Okay, let's quick shifty around.
Helium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven Earth,
Nova's talking to me over here.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We have appropriate obelisks massive and organized invasion plan to Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
To refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
C-Sec.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
Can I punch her again?
My viewers are going to know that C-Sec
Let me make
and
it
the
3 for
Council
3.
are denying
Let me
them
punch her
access.
again, please.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Can I punch her again, please?
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
Yeah. You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Right. Okay, anything in here I can steal or use? Oh, okay. Let me punch her. Please let me punch her. 3 for 3. Come on. Right. Earth Council Udina. Right, I'm not going to go see him yet. Oh, it's the Spectre's office, is it?
In an apparent bid for self-preservation, the entire Ralloy delegation has left the Citadel. In parting, Representative Arika said, "We have no wish to battle those who have yet to wrong us, nor have we the capability.
Jane Brolin, Nima, on the sister. She's a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jane Brolin purchased tech, including... Right, okay.
Their planet, the Ralloy species, made first contact with the...
Spectre acquisitions. Ooh. Oh, look. Oh, yes. We're going to come here and shop at some point. Oh, there's a shooting range. Okay. So that's what's there. Okay, that's a Dean's office. Nothing else around. Oh, let's go and see this twat.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Of course it is.
We've got our own problems, Councilor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
Yeah, the twats.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Adina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
So...
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Okay. Do I get any more money? Do I get any money? It's got a nice balcony. Very nice balcony. But that's it. Nope, nothing else.
Spectre status recognized.
No more money. So, let's have a look. That's it.
The same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Oh, good. Can I punch you?
Shepard, Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you military...
You're in. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination. One moment.
3 for 3.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh, that's too funny. That's far too funny. I like the way you had to double tap it as well. Oh, that's oh. Creepy kid time.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation.
There you go.
I would prefer that she remain.
There you go, you got the job.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Same.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Same.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
That's new.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
There we go. There we have it. So, this is the new war room. It's very nice, it's very pretty. There's the war terminal. People, weapons, armies and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. There we go. So, we've got a little bit of the Alliance. We've got her. There we go. And that shows our military strength of not very much. Tech labs. Oh, modern. What's that? Oh, what them? I bet we're going down there at some point.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
There we go.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
So there's my private terminal. Alright. There's Joker and Edie. We'll do chats with them at some point.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, have a look at them. Got loads of them. Stretched across the galaxies, missions open doors, need to head to Cerberus Lab. Right, okay. There's your letter of reinstatement. Okay. Galaxy-wide alert for all human territories as declared threat condition stable 1. Okay. There we go. Contractor Normandy. Your VI. I've left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring. Ah, I've got a dog. I've got a dog. Oh, I've got a dog. I'm gonna go find that dog. Right, okay, la 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 la, Corian fleet, la 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 la. Okay, right. Welcome back, gift. Small gift be appropriate on hand, as the ship does not capacity to accommodate dancers. I've suggested I choose something. The catalogue. And so, right, okay. Hooded jacket to wear on off duties. Okay. Some of the data found allow me to research and upgrade for you. Access the terminal and so right, okay. And Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. And Cerberus has uncovered a major problem. Okay. Okay. So that means we've got... There we go. Okay. That's that. Crew deck. Engineering. Le Shuttle Bay. Let's have a quick look in my room. Destroyer Phantoms. Oh. Right, there we go. Private terminal. There we go. I've got two things. I've got no fish. Let's have a look at this. Right. So I've only got 2 armor sets. Okay. There's my hoodie. Nah, let's go back for that. And as far I don't have. Ah. Unless. No. Don't have any of my special armors yet. Okay. There we go. There we go. Right. Do you know what? I think that's a good place to do that. I think it is because it's 20 past it's 20 past midnight over here in the UK. So, yeah. Thanks for checking me out. Thanks for keeping company. Thanks, Chris, as always. Superstar mod. Thank you, Will T, for checking us out and hanging out with us. Thank you, Spaceballs, for popping in. Yeah. Sorry, it got a bit heavy during there. Maybe we're in the mood, but yeah. Cool. Yep, gonna be doing it again tomorrow. But hopefully we're all in a better mood. But yeah, Mass Effect 3, we have started. So expect lots more chats and stuff like that in the next episode. But yeah, I'll be back on 8 o'clock tomorrow. And yeah, yeah, it's been a weird day, but let's hope tomorrow's better. Alright, cool. Take care of yourselves. See you in a bit.